are here and excited to be live streaming this sophomore game. Sorry for the slow start, but big shout out to our friends in the Jordan School District IT department to help us get our live internet line up and going. We are starting here in the second half of our women's sophomore game. Herriman currently with a 30-6 point lead over Riverton. We are at Riverton High School. At the line, we have number 45, Kayla Fafita. She puts it in for 31. Ball moved around to the corner, number 23, Lexi McKell for Riverton. Inbound pass coming, number 30, Nelver Auma, and Nelver puts one in. Riverton up to 33-8, 6:54 remaining here in the third period. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're excited. That's Burbage, number 14, sinking to three, 36-8 for Herriman. That's in and out. Rebound comes down, number 14, Jade Golding. Riverton with the rebound, driving through here, number 23, Lexi McNeil, out to 32. That's Skylar Wilford. Back underneath, into the big timbers there. That goes up. Rebound by 32. Skylar Wilford puts back up. Back into the hand of Fafita. Outlet up to number 30, Shelby Ubari, who puts it down. 38 points for Herriman to 8 for Riverton. Number 3, Savannah Drury, gives it up into the hands of Burbage. Burbage, little stutter step as she gets over the center line, back into number 5, Kyla Talbot. Talbot flicks that ball around into Kennedy Brown. That shot by Fafita off, popped out. Nicely played there by Ubari into the hands of Burbage. Back around to Fafita. Fafita looking, finds it, gets around into the hands of number 5, Kyla Talbot. Back to the corner of Burbage. Watch out there. She's a sharpshooter, decides to pass back out to Brown. Brown puts it in, or puts it up, and a foul off the rebound there by Fafita will send her to the line, shooting 2. Fafita steadies. That ball off the back of the rim. 5:24 remaining here in the third period. Herriman leading by 30, 38-8. Fafita for the second of 2. Puts it up and puts it in. 39-8, 5:24 remaining here in the third period. Riverton bringing the ball into across the half line, being guarded by Talbot. Back around in, blocked there. Nope, it's going to be a foul on Ubari, sending Skylar Wilford to the line, shooting 2. First one's up, off the front of the rim and out. Second one coming here for Wilford. That one's in. Kyla Talbot to inbound into number 1, Ajel Street. Street bringing that ball up over the center line. Looks around back to Talbot. Talbot, that's punched out back into the hands of Street. Street back into number 15. Riverton over the half line into their front end possession here. Savannah Drury passes that ball down around to Jade Golding. Golding drives in stripped away by 15 for Herriman. I'll have to confirm that number. Must have had a jersey switch on that. Number 40, Addie Freeland, moves that back around here. Off the rim there. Off the backboard and in for Addie Freeland, 43-9, with 4:10 remaining here in the third period of our first of 3 games this evening. No good. Going to be on the baseline here. Foul coming away from the ball, number 15 into the game, number 12, Kenzie Bowen. Shot for 3 off the back of the rim into the hands of Kyla Talbot. Push down line. That's a good, nice banker there. Turn and got herself steady, puts it in. That's going over. Going to be, try to grab it, not going to get it that time. 3:30 remaining here in the third period. 45-9 for the Herriman Mustangs over the Riverton Silverwolves. Haley Hilton, number 15, confirmed here. Was wearing 10 the other night, so just needed to confirm that. Najelle Street moves that ball around to number 23, Ava Moore. Moore back into Street, who drives, goes for the pass. Target not quite there in motion. Intended there for Eve Lewis. It's going to be Silverwolves ball. 3:04 remaining here in the third period. 30-second timeout. All right, we are back underway here for Riverton with the ball. Marissa Frisbee brings it, keeps that pivot foot. Nope, moved it right there at the last moment. Traveling. Riverton, ball goes to Herriman. Inbounded by number 23, Ava Moore. Into Street, drives through the paint, kicks it back out to Hilton. Back around up, wide open lane, and a foul. Shooting 2. Fouls on number 32, Skylar Wilford. It's going to be shooting 2 here for number 23, Ava Moore, for Herriman. That's in. Brings us to 46-5. Excuse me, 46-9. Second one misses. Rebound, Hilton into Bowen, who shoots. In here for the Silverwolves. Big move by number 32, blocked nicely there by Hilton. Street. Yo-yoing at the top of the key. Back door. Kicks around back out to number 11, Eve Lewis, who fumbles. That ball is picked up by the Silver Wolves as they go into fast break. And there's 2 for number 5, Marissa Frisbee, bringing us 46-11 with 2:08 remaining here in the third period. Street driving through. That's the advantage of 3 or 4 being defended by 3 or 4 there. That's up. Rebound coming there by number 32. Skylar Wilford kicks it out back into the hands of Drury. Drury shoots. That's off the rim and into the hands of, I believe that's Hilton. Yep, as she comes out of the mess there. Down line here to number 11, Eve Lewis. They end up on top of each other. Not very happy about that. Savannah Drury goes, and it's going to be a foul underneath. Herriman has 2 team fouls. Riverton 5 team fouls. Inbound pass stolen by Street, then punched out there by Savannah Drury. 2 there by number 21, Autumn Halliday, with the follow-up. Brings Riverton up to 13. Ball comes around. It's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow is in favor of Herriman. They'll maintain that ball. Ball comes in, picked off. Fast break, 2 on nobody here. Coming in hard. She gonna get it up? She does. Covered and recovered. Stripped out of the hands there. Put in by, I believe that was 21, Autumn Halliday with the extra effort. Nice little run here, 15-46. Herriman up with 40 seconds remaining here in the third period. Big trap defense here. Ball on the ground. That's going to be another jump ball. This time possession arrow goes to the Silver Wolves. Ball comes down into Riverton possession. Driving through the lane. Kicked out. Stolen by number 35, Kennedy Brown. She'll be fouled. 15 seconds remaining here in the third period. Inbound pass. Coming by Ava Moore. Into Bowen. Attacks into the line. Kicks that ball back out around to the far side. That's punched out. And then scooped up. With the end of the third period, we have Herriman 46, Riverton 15. Back underway here in the fourth period. Riverton ball. Ball moving around, driving through here. Number 23, Lexi McKell. That ball, Fafita goes up hard. Looked a little awkward, but she's okay. Inbound pass coming by number 30, Nelber. Nelber brings that ball into Lexi McKell. McKell back around and into the hands of, it's going to be on the ground. Going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards Herriman this time. I guess an update on the possession arrow. They move that back to Riverton. Riverton to inbound on baseline here. Quick one into Nelber. She's off the rim, gets her rebound, puts it up again. Fafita fights for it. Pops it out there. Nice strength by up to Eve Lewis. Eve just misses back into Fafita. She goes in hard to the rim and is going to be fouled. Blocking. Big smile as she comes out of that one. It's going to be a foul on Jade Golding. Fafita to the line. Shooting two. 46-15 with 7:18 remaining here in the game. Fafita settles for her first one. And that's off. Oh, it's off the back of the rim. A nice spin there. Drops it right into the canister. Fafita balances. Again, drops that one in. 15-48. Riverton over the timeline and into front court. Driver coming here by Lexi McKell. Going to be a foul on number 11, I believe, to be confirmed here. That's 5 team fouls for Riverton and 4 team fouls for Herriman as we approach the conclusion of the game here. Inbound pass to Savannah Drury, trapped here in the corner. Being guarded by Talbot. Drury. Little pop to the jaw there by number 35. Kennedy Brown comes up a little tentative, but she seems to be okay. Still making sure she has her ears connected there. Fafita with the ball. Back around into number 11, Eve Lewis. Then back out to Talbot. Talbot driving through. Bowen with the ball. She shoots and sinks it. That's a nice shot there by Kenzie Bowen. That ball's last touch by number 21, Autumn Halliday. Herriman ball. Inbound pass coming by Lewis. Scratch that. Lewis is coming out. Into the game, number 20, Macy Smith to inbound. Smith inbounds to Kyla Talbot. Talbot over the center line. Nice footwork there by Brown. Number 5, Kyla Talbot shoots into, just off the rim there. Shot by Kennedy Brown, sends the Silverwolves on to fast break. Punched out there out of bounds, but it's going to stay Silverwolves ball. Checking in for the Silverwolves, number 45, Elle Gregerson. Coming out, number 30, Nelber. Ball comes in into the hands of Gregerson. Stripped away by Fafita. Just still working to get warmed up. Back down, number 14, no foul. Hallie Burbage pops that back around into Talbot. Over to Brown, off the front of the rim. Back to Brown, rebound here, Herriman. Shot by number 20, Macy Smith. That's gonna go Silverwolves ball. Number 5, Kyla Talbot. Looks like an unintentional knock to the face, but we'll send the ball back to the Silverwolves. Inbound. Lexi McKell bringing the ball over. Fed off to Drury. Drury shoots, puts it in for 2. That brings the Silver Wolves up to 17 to Herriman's 50 with 5:21 remaining here in the game. Brown, good ball work and teamwork to find the open player there for Herriman. Nicely done. That's off Burbage. Burbage picks it up. Is in a foot race. Goes down. No harm, no foul. It's going to go to Silver Wolves ball. Substitutions coming in. Street for Herriman. Talbot out for Herriman. And in for the Silver Wolves, number 12, Ella Voorhees. Jade Golding brings the ball into front court here. Just off the front of the rim. Good effort there. Ball flipping out here. Controlled on the long rebound to number 21, Autumn Halliday. Good hustle there by the Silver Wolves to get control of that ball. Back in. Going to be on the line. On the baseline, I should say. It's going to be a foul. Blue 35. Kennedy Brown with a push. Substitutes coming in. Number 32, Skylar Wilford for Riverton comes in. Number 21, Autumn Halliday checking out. Ooh, in and out, and then just held on to that rim to go in for Elle Gregerson. Elle Gregerson. Puts that in, off the front of the rim and in. Does a little flex as she goes back. 19:52, 4:31 remaining here in the 4th period of our sophomore game. Coming up next at 5:15, we'll have our JV game, and followed by a nightcap at 7 o'clock, our varsity game. Street coming around into Brown. That's going to be a foul. 1-1 as we're into the bonus here. Number 32, Skylar Wilford blocking. Excuse me, I saw the total fouls for Herriman being in the bonus, so we're still on the baseline here. Herriman sees a number 40 streaking right to the basket. That's a nice put away by Addie Freeland. Silver Wolves coming around, down off the line. Number 12 brings that ball back around. They run into each other. Number 12, Ella Voorhees, has space, shoots that ball, just misses a little bit long. Blocked there. Shot by Skylar Wilford, blocked. Ball ends up on the ground. It's going to be Herriman ball on the baseline. Double over there by Street. She throws it to the last person on the bench for Herriman. That doesn't count. Inbound pass. For Riverton. Riverton. Give and go. Back around. Up. Off the backboard. That's going to be just a solid old-fashioned gritty collision, but it's going to be a foul on. Looked like number 45, Ella Gregerson, called on that one. Could have been a couple of choices there. That's going to be 1-1, sending number 20, Macy Smith, to the line. Smith dribbles and misses the first. Rebound goes to the Silver Wolves. Inbound ball. Rebound ball coming forward. Number 3, Savannah Drury, bringing it across the line into number 21 off the foot. That's going to be jump ball. Possession arrow says it's going to be Silver Wolves ball. We've been confused once before today. Here we comes back in, number 5, Marissa Frisbee. Frisbee working around back into number 14, Jade Golding. That's going to be a foul. Number 1, Agel Street. Little push there by Street. 1-1. Sends number 3, Savannah Drury, to the line. Shooting 1-1. That's out. Rebound by number 11, Eve Lewis. Off the foot of Street. It's going to stay Silver Wolves ball. 19:54, 3:03 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Inbound coming. Back into number 32, Skylar Wilford. Goes down trying to get for the rebound. Silver Wolves get one more opportunity. Nice block, nice screens there. Set up on the inbound play. Running the same play, back out to number 5, Marissa Frisbee, who misses. Rebound. Silver Wolves put it in there, getting the rebound, working hard. Number 21, Autumn Halliday, puts it away. 21:54, 2:46 remaining here in the game. Street fouled there. It's a little shoulder check by number 3, Savannah Drury, coming around that corner. The official called for number 5, but everyone in the gymnasium saw number 3 there. Number 5 said, I was on the other side of the court. Shooting 1-1 here. Agel Street. First. Off the back of the rim. Rebound by number 32, Skylar Wilford. She's fouled. Sending Skylar Wilford to the line. Foul there by Addie Freeland. First one in. First of the 1-on-1. She'll get a second here. Skylar Wilford. 54-22 with 2:40 remaining in the game for our sophomore game. That one's in for Wilford. It's going to be blue ball. Street going near side. Foul. That ball rolls into the Herriman bench. No foul, just out of bounds. Street to inbound. That ball pickpocketed by number 5, Marissa Frisbee. Frisbee moves the ball up to Savannah Drury. Misses Bowen. Tiptoes the line there. Outlets the ball. Travel. Travel there on number 11, Eve Lewis. Inbound pass to Riverton. Up. Nice post-up move there by center Skylar Wilford off the rim into the hands of Street. Street moves into the corner. Back around here. Driving through. Good motion. Ooh. Bowen with some fancy footwork. Stepped on the line, it looks like. Sends the ball back to Silver Wolves. But a nice athletic move there to get the hand on the ball and swing it around there to keep it live. Wilford checks out. Nelver checks in for the Silver Wolves. That ball shot and long into the hands of Herriman. Punched out from behind. It's going to stay Herriman ball. Good quick hands there by Marissa Frisbee. Almost picking the pocket. Ball goes out of bounds. Inbound coming here by Ava Moore. Moore into Bowen. Off the hands and into Riverton's possession. Outlet to Marissa Frisbee going up. Rebound. Follow-up rebound there by number 21, Autumn Halliday. 25-54, 1:22 remaining here in our game. Macy Smith blasts past the defenders. Loses the handle. Riverton ball here. 1:10 remaining in the game. Gonna be after the shot, rebound, and jump ball. Possession arrows for Herriman. Baseball pass in. Ball around into number 2, Eden Blaney. Little trip there. Everyone's okay. No foul. Just tripped on her feet. Outlet back into the hands of number 23, Ava Moore. Number 23, Lexi McKell. Eden Blaney trying to get that ball across the center line. That's going to be a kick. It's going to stay. Nice little soccer move to keep the ball in bounds. She looks like she might be a two-sport athlete. There, number 5, Marissa Frisbee. Errant pass by the official into number 23, Ava Moore. Inbounds to Herriman, number 11, Eve Lewis. Goes in, slides into second underneath the basket. That's going to be shooting 2. Number 23, Ava Moore with the foul. Sends number 14, Jade Golding to the line. 25-54, 17.3 seconds remaining here in the game. First one misses. Second one on its way. And that's good. Inbound pass. No give up in either of these teams. They're doing a full press. Ordinary, nice foul there. Stop the play, send them to the line. Looks like they're still shooting one-on-one here. Number 20, Macy Smith, goes to the line. First one, good for Macy Smith. Second one coming here. Second one off the front of the rim and into the hands of number 11, Eve Lewis, who tries to get it back up in there. Less than 10 seconds remaining in the game. Another shot coming here for the Silverwolves. They can get the handle on it. Number 23 shoots, and that's the end of our game. We have Herriman 55, Riverton 26. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll get settled here for our JV game coming up next. That is at 5:15, so we have about 25 minutes. We'll leave the stream here, but turn the volume down so that you can have it playing there in the background. This is Sean Stringham signing off for now. Okay, JV action underway here in Riverton, Utah, Riverton High School. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're underway. Herriman in the blue jerseys tonight and Riverton in the home whites. That first shot off the rim by Hallie Burbage. Rebound there picked up by number 25, Cadence Brown. Back around here to number 10, Mariah Mons. Mons back into Brown. Brown looking. Mons kicks it back out to Brown. Brown sees a number 2. Tessa Pan puts it in, 2-0. 7:07 remaining here in the first for the Herriman Mustangs. Drive in, that's blocked by Burbage. Picked up by Anger. Anger brings down the near side, crosses over into half court. Sees number 25, Cadence Brown. Brown back out to Anger for 3. Off the front of the rim, rebound into the hands of number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Silver Wolves back around onto number 32. That's Emmy Christiansen. Driving here through, but number Christiansen kicks the ball back up to number 2, Bailey Bergquist, off the back of the rim. Rebound, Riverton. Ball moving back around here to Bergquist. Bergquist driving through. That's going to be on the baseline for a foul coming to inbound pass. Comes through here for the Silver Wolves, kicked out. That's going to be a foul on number 14, Hallie Burbage. On the arm. 2 shots coming here for that first one is good. At the line, we have Megan Walker for Riverton. Second one, good. Burbage to inbound to Brown. Brown back down to Burbage. Burbage to Brown. Brown takes it. It's top of the key. Dribbles, finds the lane into traffic. That ball stripped away. Anger there, trying to get a hand on it. That's going to stay. It's going to stay with Riverton. Anger with a foul, charged with a foul. Trying to get some clarification there from her coach on what was going on. She just got tangled up in there. Bailey Bergquist brings that ball over into the hands of 32, Emmy Christiansen. Traveling. Herriman ball. 5:25 remaining here in the first period. Inbound pass. Coming, runs into Raymond, runs into the waiting Riverton offense. That ball off the glass. Rebounded by number 23, Megan Walker. Walker moves the ball around. Drives in and through. Kicks that ball back out. Off the front of the rim. Picked up there by Pan. Tessa Pan on attack across the middle of the court. Drives through, kicks out to Anger, waiting, goes baseline, little pop and drop. That over the top. Pan controls that, stays active, smiles there in the corner. Deep 3 for Mons. Pan continues. Wow, heads up play there by Tessa Pan to get that ball inbound and flip it back into waiting teammates' hands. Back around here to Brown. Brown looking, sees Pan on baseline, goes in, block, back. That time she stepped on the line. Tessa Pan doing everything on that possession. Ball goes to Silver Wolves. waiting to inbound. Goes deep here into number 30, Asia Oreno. Asia finds a waiting number 14, Abby Coleman under the hoop. Puts it in for 2. 4-2. Herriman. Anger bringing that ball over the mid-stripe. Looking for an opportunity. Drives through into number 33, Morgan Groening. Mons driving up. Kicks out to Anger. Waiting in the corner. Loses that. Extra steps. That's going to be a foul on number 2, Bailey Bergquist. Herriman ball. 30-second timeout called by Herriman coach. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here and continuing to broadcast both the home and away. Home and away games for the Herriman Mustangs. We'll be back after this timeout. That ball comes inbound here for Herriman. Back around. Anger coming through. Back out to Pan. Pan to Groening for 3. Off the back side of the rim. Rebound goes to the Silver Wolves. Anger gets in the mix there. It's going to be a jump ball. Silver Wolves in. Bringing the ball across, Bailey Bergquist for the Silver Wolves. That ball ends up in the hands of Groening. Nice behind the back ball movement there. Good handle there on that ball. That's going to be a foul on number 32, Amy Christiansen of Riverton. Morgan Groening showing some fantastic ball handling skills there. Keeping that ball in front of her, around the back, but keeping her center of mass and moving forward. Well done. Groening to inbound, it looks like likely to Burbage. Burbage to take over, back into Groening. Groening back to Burbage. Ball drives through, that's going to be a foul. White 30 with a hold. That's Asia Oreno. Anger. Kenley Anger working, goes into Pan, who just misses that inlet pass there. 4-2, 3:12 remaining here. Defensive battle in these two games. Anger, quick play there. Stops, puts that ball in, lays it in. Brings us 4-4 with 3:02 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes around into number 32. Baseline drive by Oreno goes in. 6-4 Riverton. 2:47 remaining here in the first. Great crossover there. Breaks the ankles by Anger. Mons working back into Anger. Loses the handle there a little bit. Pops it around to the other side of the court. Groening working out. That's going to be jump ball. Possession arrow stays with Herriman. Substitutes coming. Brown back around over into number 10 hand, Mariah Mons. Mons working back around to Hilton. Hilton back to Groening. Groening kicks, that ball tipped out, stays in. Good play there by number 23, Megan Walker. Chasing that ball down, keeping it safe. Comes through here And that's 2 for number 14, Abby Coleman. 8-4 Riverton, 1:51 remaining here in the first period. A little bit different storyline in our JV game than in our varsity game, in our sophomore game. Herriman up to a significant lead here. A little bit close, better match. Teams working that ball. Good movement there. Hilton to Groening, back around to Mons. Mons drives in, attracts all of the defenders to her. Ball ends up in the hands of number 24. That's Brooke Hartman. It's going to be Herriman ball. Mons to inbound. Groening into Pan. Pan pops that ball back out. Groening, Mons. Mons driving through, kicks to a waiting Hilton. Great ball movement here into Mons, looking to get that ball. 3-ball coming here by Hilton off the front of the rim. Rebound, number 14, Abby Coleman. Going to be a foul there on number 2, Tessa Pan. Checking out. In comes Burbage. Ball moves forward. Popped out there smartly by Morgan Groening. .30 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes in. Slashing through the middle, number 24. Brooke Hartman for the Silver Wolves brings 10-4. Riverton lead here with 16 seconds remaining in the first period. Burbage moves down to Brown. Burbage sees Groening in the middle, coming through, attracts the defense. That ball off the backboard and into the hands of the Silver Wolves. That's the end of the first period. 10-4 Riverton. All right, back underway here, second period. Riverton with a 6-point lead, 10-4 over the Mustangs. That's going to be a quick foul. Going to go back to the baseline here. Silver Wolves ball. Ball inbound here by number 2, Bailey Berquist. That's popped out by number 25, Cadence Brown. Ball stays. Silverwolves. The official inviting number 2, Bailey Bergquist, over to where the ball went out of bounds. Bergquist inbounds to number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Ball coming through here. Back into the hands of Hilton. Hilton trapped here. Going to be fouled. Number 2, White, Bailey Bergquist with the foul on Hilton. Into Burbage. That's blocked from behind by number 14, Abby Coleman. That pass goes to nobody. Going to fight to get that over the line. And traveling. God, glad her ankle's okay. That took a little tweak there. Morgan Groening to inbound to Anger. 10-4. 6:55 remaining here in the second period. Both teams working to get warmed up. A defensive battle here. Anger working around to the far side, setting a screen. Back down to Anger for 3. Over the top of the rim, rebound by Groening. Back to Hilton, back to Anger, who decides to pass that out to Brown. Brown to Anger. Tipped out there by number 30, Asia Areno, with a nice crossing pass, but blocked by Brown for Herriman. Nice defensive exchange there off the legs of Anger. Smart to stay safe, to avoid the foul there. Silverwolves content to get the team back down to run the offense. Ball comes in. And that's going to be shooting 2. Number 15, Hilton with the foul. Shooting 2, number 14, Abby Coleman comes to the line for Riverton. Settles for the first, off the back of the rim and out. 6 minutes remaining here, 10-4, Riverton with a 6-point advantage. Scoreless here in the first part of the second quarter. Come to the line here. Second one coming. That one goes in. Anger coming over for a little word of advice from coach during those free throws. That ball bounces on the line. Silverwolves ball. Herriman struggling to find their rhythm. I have a sense and feel that it's coming. Just working to get into the game here. 5:44 remaining in the second period. Toes are on the line there. That one rebounded by Hilton. Outlet by Mons. Mons moving forward up to Anger, who has baseline and space. Puts herself in position. Gonna call traveling. Trying to get that extra position. Kenley Anger.
Next play, Kenley, next play. Deflection.
Kenley in the middle. Brings that ball around, up by number 24, Brooke Hartman. Hartman driving. Good defense there by Hilton. Better defense there by Kenley Anger, working to get the rhythm, going back towards the Herriman ladies here. Abby Coleman back around, up to a slashing number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Christiansen yo-yoing at the top of the key, back around, penetration comes, popped back out. Brooke Hartman. Silverwolves content to be patient here. Shot from about the foul line is out, but rebounded, giving Wolves, another opportunity in possession here to run the set offense. Ball comes around. Bounce pass into center. In and out. And then a foul on the rebound. Number 14, Abby Coleman. Number 14 at the line, Abby Coleman shooting 2, misses the first. Second one good there for Coleman. Ball moving forward. Number 10, Mariah Mons, over to Anger. Coach trying to call timeout, not getting it. Mons into Fafita. Fafita down to Pan, who gets position, up and over. Back into the hands of Mons, who's fouled before the shot. It's going to be on the sideline there. 12-4, Riverton, 3:46 remaining here in the first half. Number 30, Asia Areno with the foul. Ball coming around back into the hands of Anger to Mons. Mons out to Burbage. Fourth decides against the 3. Goes baseline, kicks it back out to Anger. Anger drives. Going to be fouled there. Number 32, Emmy Christiansen with the foul. Bailey Berquist checks in for number 14, Abby Coleman. Scratch that. Number 32 comes out, Emmy Christiansen. Anger into Fafita. Fafita around over to Mons. Mons surveying down to Pan. Pan back up to Mons. Good double team there on the ball. Mons dribbles out. Pan for 3. Misses long. Sends Silver Wolves on the fast break. That's popped out by Anger. Anger guarding on the ball. Wide open shot for 3. Off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Fafita. Blocked out. Blue ball. Timeout Blue. We are 12-4 with 2:52 remaining here in the first period. Sorry, I have to kill the sound totally there in between quarters and halves, when they're playing the music, tends to bring the streams down off of YouTube. We want to make sure that we can keep these up for you. That shot won't count. Tessapan is on a lane violation. We'll send the ball to the Silver Wolves. Ball comes around, trapped over here. Mons pressing, Groening. Great block there by Burbage. Mons gets the turnover, feeds up to Pan, and 3 for Anger. There it is. Kenley Anger hits for 3. 12-7, 2:21 remaining here in the first period. That ball off. That's going to be a jump ball. Haven't seen the official signal yet, but there it is. Jump ball. Going to be Herriman ball. Nice 3 ball there by Kenley Anger to open the spigot here a little bit for the Herriman Mustangs. 2:12 remaining here in the first period, 12-5, and a defensive battle back and forth between the Silver Wolves and the Mustang. Mons holds that pivot foot, kicks it around back out to Groening. Groening back into Mons. Mons looking. That's going to be a foul. 5 white. Kennedy Harrison, a little push. 1-1 sends Mons to the line. Mariah Mons misses that one off to the right. Picked up by number 23, Megan Walker. Walker pushing that ball down for the Silver Wolves into the corner. Straight up and down defense there by Burbage. Perfectly played, technically sound. Ball turns over and into the hands of Herriman. Pan doing the ball handling over to Kenley Anger. Anger whips it over to Mons for 3. That's off the front of the rim. Long rebound to Megan Walker. Walker pushing that down. Maybe got away with a couple extra steps there, but who's counting? That ball comes through into the hands, bounces off his free loose ball. Mons controls. Nice job chasing down that loose ball. To Groening, that's going to be safe. Hard to keep over on that line. Touched there by the Silver Wolves. Anger comes down. No foul, but the bucket does count for the Silver Wolves. 14-7, 1 minute remaining here in the first half of our JV game. Up next at 7 o'clock, our varsity between these two same two squads. That ball pops around. Going to be number 10, Mariah Mons at the line. Subs coming in. Hope Tracy checks in. 1-1. Mons hits the first. Brings us 14-9. 14-8 with 44.8 seconds remaining here in the first half. A low-scoring affair. Second one coming. Sinks it, 14-9. That's popped out into the hands of number 2, Bailey Bergquist. Going baseline off the front of the rim. Kenley Anger ends up with it. Pushes that down to Mons. Mons comes around, back to Anger. Anger penetrates, goes baseline here with Mons. Quick one off the front of the rim, rebounded by number 5, Kennedy Harrison. Picked up by Pan, who will be fouled by number 5, Kennedy Harrison with the foul, sending Tessa Pan to the line, shooting 2 shots in the double bonus. First one's good. Gets us into double digits, 14-10. 15.8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Second shot, good. 14-11. Pushing forward, 6 seconds. That's Kenley Anger doing some yoga pose there. Reverse bridge. Good thing she's flexible. Gonna be out of bounds here. Silverwolves ball. Quick 30-second timeout to talk about the play. "30 seconds. Back underway. 4 seconds, working for a last second shot here, going into the second half. Driving through, blocked out by Anger, and that will be the end of regulation. Read there by Anger. We have 10 minutes of halftime here. Herriman, 11, fighting their way back into it. Riverton, 14, in a low-scoring affair here in our JV game. Coming up next at 7 o'clock after our second half will be our varsity game at 7 o'clock. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We will be back in 10. Second half is underway. We are here live in Riverton, Utah, in a defensive battle here between the Herriman Mustangs and the Riverton Silverwolves. First shot by Kenley Anger misses. Turnover there, sends the ball back to Riverton. Back coming down through here is Cadence Brown. Brown to Mons. Mons working that far side of the court. Hippity hops up and in. Brown knocks that ball out of bounds. It's going to be Riverton ball. Back underway. Silverwolves bringing that ball down. Number 32, Amy Christiansen, drives through, decides to come back out into number 2, Bailey Bergquist, back around the horn to Christiansen for 3, off the front of the rim. Rebounded but blocked there by number 25, Cadence Brown, sending it to the doors on the other side of the rim, other side of the gym. Inbound pass coming. That bobbles out between the legs of number 30, Asia Areno. Mustang ball. Mons bringing that ball down into the front court. Back around to Anger. Anger drives baseline. Kicks that off the foot of number 23, Megan Walker. Ball stays with Herriman. Anger taking that ball out underneath the basket, or just to the, looks for Pan, finds it on that deep baseline, back around even deeper on the baseline to Anger, working, drives baseline, kicks it around to Mons. Mons comes to near side, Pan looking up to Brown, back over to Mons, fakes it, back to Burbage, who shoots off the back of the rim, rebound, Herriman, kicked out to Brown, ends up in the hands of Mons, but it's going to be Silver Wolves ball with a foul coming there from Cadence Brown. Ball comes down here, backing around, up to number 2 for Riverton, who sinks the tray. That's Bailey Bergquist. 17-13, 6:17 remaining here in the third period. Anger goes down on the slip, but does her best Harlem Globetrotters impression, keeps that ball bouncing so as not to travel. That's off the rim. That's off the rim. Rebound by ball, flings loose there, and pass goes to nobody there. It's going to be Herriman ball. That ball must have been greased up. They're having a hard time holding on to it with both sides. Ball comes around to Mons. Mons looking, patient, sees the driving Brown. Outlets out to Kenley Anger. Anger to Burbage from the corner. Our game on Tuesday, she was hitting threes from all over the court. I don't think she's hit one tonight yet. Still working on that. That ball goes out, thrown out of bounds by the Silverwolves. Waiting for everyone to warm up here on the Mustangs tonight. Pan to inbound to Mons. Mons brings the ball to center court, crosses the center line. Looks for it, comes around, kicks out to Kenley Anger. Goes into her double threat position, comes back down around. Mons sets the screen. Mons goes left hand, back around into Brown, over to Burbage. There's the one for Burbage. Haley Burbage brings it 17-15 with 5:05 remaining here in the third period. That ball is outletted. Brown with nobody but lays it up, puts it on, brings us even. 17-17, 4:53. Silverwolves bringing that ball over the center line. Number 32, Christiansen. Let's go. That's going to be a foul on number 32, Emmy Christiansen, for a push. Going to send the ball back to Herriman. Scores tied, 17s, 4:43 remaining here in the third period. Mons brings the ball over to Anger, who sees the left hand available. Cross under the legs to the right. Kicks around to Tessa Pan from the corner of the key. Rebound. Going to be a foul over the back there. Kenley Anger with the foul. Inbound pass coming by number 23, Megan Walker, for the Riverton Silverwolves. Pass comes to Brooke Hartman, who will bring the ball into Silverwolves territory here. Nice little floater there by 14 off the back of the rim. That's a shot by Abby Coleman. Pan working as point here. Back down into Anger. Goes way right into the corner over to number 10. Back into Pan. Rebound or bounced off that glass. Tessa Pan brings us 19-17. Herriman with the first lead of the game with 3:56 remaining here in the third. Number 23 lines up and drills the three. That's Megan Walker answering there for the Silverwolves, 20-19. Morgan Groening gets that ball back into Burbage. Burbage keeps that pivot foot planted nicely. Back around here to Anger. Anger to Burbage. Burbage for three from the corner. Sinks it. There it is. That spout is starting to open there for Hallie Burbage. 22-20. Both these teams warming up. There's another three by number 2, Bailey Bergquist. There's been more points scored in the last 2 minutes than the entire first quarter. As that comes through here, that ball comes Burbage from the corner again. That one, toilet bowls in and out. Ends up here, number 24, Brooke Hartman driving down through. Ends up with Bergquist. Top right, top far side of the court. Lays that in. 25-22, Riverton, both teams pressing. The pace here, working to get quick baskets and separate here from their opponent. Kenley Anger drives baseline and is fouled with a little push. Number 32, Emmy Christiansen, two hands. Substitutes come in, both number 15, Hilton for Herriman and Groneman for Riverton. Mariah Mons shoots from deep off the front of the rim, gets the rebound, squirts all the way back to her about half court. Loses the handle, still trying to get that ball to bounce. There we go. Number 24, Brooke Hartman for the Silverwolves. Brings that ball up to Megan Walker. Back into the hands of Hartman. Hartman content to slow it down here a little bit for the Silverwolves. Crossover. Goes left hand to right. Looking for an opportunity inside. And number 14, that's going to be a foul. Number 14, Abby Coleman with a nice baseline drive there. Getting fouled by 15, Dark Hilton for Herriman. That one's good. 25-22. Substitutes come in. 27-22, 2:03 remaining here. Both teams a little streaky on the runs. You're starting to see threes dropping on both sides. Kenley Anger is fouled. Driving through. We'll see who it's on. 15 with the push. Catherine Groneman. Ball coming around. Anger crosses over, gets it back into the hands of Hilton across the court. Back to Mons for three. Off the front of the rim. Rebound. Unclear, but ends up Herriman ball. Referee says off white last. Fans not happy with that call, but look legit. That's a heads-up play there by Anger off the back of the waiting Silverwolves and then back into the hands of Groening. Great heads-up play, and that ball goes out the end of the baseline. Herriman ball. Smart play there by Kenley Anger. 27-24, 1:25 remaining here in the third period. Fafita waits, sees Groening. Groening works around. Pressed by Mons. Mons tries to get it. Last off by the Silverwolves. Into the hands of Anger. 1:11 remaining here in the third period. Anger to Mons. Mons. Little half dribble. Comes around to Groening. Back into the hands of Anger. Not afraid to go into that lane. Shot by Hilton over the top for three. That's going to go off of the Silverwolves as well. Ball rolls deep over against the wall. Kenley Anger goes and retrieves that for the referee. 58 seconds. Ball stays with Herriman. Herriman down by 3. Looking for a strong finish here to a third quarter that's has been lit up by both teams. Mons brings the defense to her and travels. Disagrees, but it goes the other way. Riverton Silverwolves ball. Inbound pass coming by Miss Walker. Walker inbounds that. Brings the ball forward to number 30, Asia Areno. That's a foul. Ball stays with Silverwolves. Inbound coming again from Walker. Guarded by Fafita. Curls around here to number 24, Brooke Hartman. Hartman being guarded by Mons. Drive in, overthrew, is fouled. 2 shots coming. That's on number 13, Kenley Anger. That's 4 for Anger. Off the back of the rim there, missed by Megan Walker. Anger to check out, keep herself safe here with the last 33 seconds in the third period. She'll be needed for the fourth quarter. That one goes down for Hartman, 28-24. Ball coming through here by number 10, Mariah Mons. Mons being double teamed over to Fafita. Fafita back to Mons. Silverwolves doing a nice zone defense into Groening. Groening up off the rim. That ball comes down. Pan. Looks like there might be hitting the nose, but no blood. She's going to come over to get checked out by the trainer. Well, it looks like there is a little blood coming off of there. (28-26), 10 seconds remaining. Silverwolves inbound. Good smart play there. Oh, Tessa Pan has 3 seconds to put it in and tie it up. She does. 28-28 as the buzzer goes down. Herriman and the Silverwolves here in a battle. 8 minutes remaining here in this one. Both teams bringing out fast and hard here in the third period. Fourth period underway. Silverwolves ball. That's in and out. Rebound by number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Ball comes in and is fouled. Two with a push. Oh, great block there by number 25, Cadence Brown. Little discord here in the arena. Herriman ball. Number 25 after the block. Ball ends up back into Herriman's hands. They'll charge up the crowd and the bench here. Groening coming around, back to Mons. Mons. Brown with that ball. Brings it around to Mons. Mons gets it into Pan, back out to Brown. Working that ball around. 7 minutes remaining here in the game. Groening deciding to drive through. Is blocked. Ball off Riverton. It's going to stay Herriman ball. Great ball movement there by Herriman. Groening with the drive. Ends up out of bounds. But here we go. Inbound by Mons. Goes to Brown. Brown back around to Pan. Into Burbage. There's back to Pan. Back around to Brown. Brown tries to get fancy with the dribble. Loses it. Ends up back with the ball. Herriman doing a great job of owning this long possession. Groening getting her shoulder put into it. That's going to be a foul. Getting a little spicy here in this fourth quarter. We are tied 28-28, 6:33 remaining here in this game. Kenley Anger checking back in for Mons, playing with 4 fouls, so she's going to have to be careful. Groening into the hands of Anger. Top of the key, right into Pan, threads the needle. The defense drops. There's a foul on a crashing number 14, Hallie Burbage. That'll be 2 shots for Burbage. Still tied 28-28, scoreless so far in the fourth. Burbage puts it in. Second one coming for Burbage here, 29-28, favor of Herriman. 6:22 remaining. That's good as well. Silverwolves have some space here. Quick work down. Into a number 23, posted up, off the rim. Ball loose and free. That kicked out by and into the hands of Tessa Pan. Burbage streaking through. Gonna stay Herriman ball. The Riverton defender kind of dancing around the ball, trying to get back in bounds before she touched it. Anger into Pan. Shoots for 2, off the rim. Long rebound. Ends up into a streaking number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Shot there into the hands of Pan on the rebound. Guarded by 3, 4, 5. Riverton down on defense. Kicks around back over. Back into the hands of Kenley Anger. Goes into triple threat position. Slowing the pace down here. Brown goes in. Little circus trick there. Ends up in the hands of number 23, Brooke Hartman. Excuse me, Megan Walker. Down onto the post. Move around here by the Riverton Silverwolves. 5 minutes remaining, or 5:06 remaining. That ball ends up into the hands of Tessa Pan. Anger asks for Groening to cut through. Burbage shoots. Would have been 3 if it had gone in. Just behind the line there. Straight up. That's going to stay with the Silver Wolves. Good high-paced fourth quarter here. Tight game. 30-28, 4:47. Herriman's advantage. Ball comes in, straight up. Good defense there by Burbage again. Stays with the Silver Wolves. Inbound. Ball moving around here for the Silver Wolves. Comes in. Going to be touched last by Kenley Anger, trying to get her hand on it. 4:28 remaining here in the period. That ball inbounded. Deep three. Doesn't touch anything. It's going to be Herriman ball. 4:24, 30-28, Herriman. Mons back in, driving through into Burbage. She circles around, popped out there by number 23, Megan Walker. Nice quick hands. Ball's out of bounds on White. Herriman to bring the ball back in here. Mariah Mons looking for Kenley Anger. Kenley off the screen, goes left instead of right. Tessa Pan back to Groening for 3, off the front of the rim. Easy rebound there by Megan Walker. Walker bringing that ball forward. Walker to Hartman, back and forth. That ball goes in. That's going to be on the line here. Could be on Anger. It is. That's 5. There's a question of whether or not it's 4 or 5 fouls. That's 5 on Anger. She's going to sit the rest and watch this one, watch her teammates fight back. Hilton checking in, number 15. Number 24 shoots deep, doesn't hit anything, ends up in the hands of Burbage, streaking down that right side of the court. Back around here to Mons for an NBA 3, puts it away. 33-28, clutch shot there by Mariah Mons. 4 or 5 feet beyond the arc. To be answered here by number 2, Bailey Berquist. That ball ends up in the hands of Tessa Pan. She dribbles herself out of trouble, holds up, lets everyone else get down. Tessa Pan smartly maintaining control of the ball, keeping the ball in possession. Quick hands there by number 24, Brooke Hartman. Timeout. Silver Wolves, full timeout. Inbound coming. Silver Wolves. Brings that ball down into the post there, right in the center. Kicks it back out to Brooke Hartman. Ball wobbles around on the ground. Groening ends up with it. Number 25, Cadence Brown now taking over point guard duties for Kenley Anger. Out with 5 fouls. Mariah Mons drawing the defense. Good for 3. Leaves it hanging. Hallie Burbage with a little smile. First one back on defense. 36-28 here for the Herriman Mustangs with 2:11. Into Tessa Pan. There's a little collision there. Ends up in the hands of Tessa Pan. After a quick shot there by Brooke Hartman. Pan, little crossover. Kicks out to Brown for 3. That one misses, but rebound Pan. Back out to Burbage. Over the rim that time. Silver Wolves on attack. Fast break held up there by number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Ball around to Asia Oreno. Shot for 3. Gonna be Herriman ball. Foul, white ball. Number 2, Tessa Pan. Herriman with 16 fouls with 123. That's the 7th. 2 fouls there on Tessa Pan. Bailey Berquist checks back in. It's going to be 1-on-1, 1-and-1. Subs coming in, Hilton coming in. Brown looks like she's going to sit here. 1:23 remaining in the game. Herriman really scratching back here in the second half. 36-28. Sharp shooting by Hallie Burbage, among others. Created a little separation here for the Mustangs. Not going 1-on-1. Officials have been now chatting the coaches up, trying to figure out what the situation is. Ball inbound for Riverton into Bailey Berquist. Berquist over the center line right at midcourt. Comes around to the far right side. Back up to number 14, Abby Coleman. That ball into number 23, Megan Walker with the turn. That ball popped out of bounds by Herriman. Will stay Silver Wolves ball. Inbound coming by Bailey Berquist. Berquist surveying, looking for available options. Great cover by Herriman Mustang defense. Driving through, off the glass and into the hands of Tessa Pan. That ball stolen. Going to be timeout. Riverton with 58.7 seconds remaining, down by 8. Just a 30. We'll keep it here. Inbound coming here. Likely the exciting conclusion of this game. 58 seconds remaining. Silverwolf shooting way deep, way outside. That's going to be Herriman ball. .2 seconds remaining here. Likely foul working and coming there. A little shove to make that happen. Foul on Megan Walker. Blocking foul. That's 3 on her. 1 more to go. Burbage to inbound to Groening. Timeout. Called by Herriman. 30-second timeout. All right, we're back. 47.5 seconds remaining. Mons goes deep into Mons. Quick foul there by number 24, Brooke Hartman. That's her first. Now we're into the bonus for Herriman, shooting 1-1. Mons to shoot. That one's good. 37-28. Mons looking to bring the Herriman lead to 10. That one also good. 10 points, 38-28. Looking down here into the corner. Into posted up back. That ball controlled by Silverwolves. Bailey Bergquist comes around to number 32, Emmy Christiansen. Driving through, runs into a brick wall. Shot by number 14, Abby Coleman, good for 2. 38-30, 19.7 seconds 19.7 seconds remaining on the clock. That was hard to say. Timeout Riverton. Herriman ball coming here with 19.7 seconds remaining in the game. Up by 8. Herriman trying to break 3. Sends it up to Tessa Pan. That one off the glass. Turnover. Sends it the other way here to the Silverwolves. Streaking down the middle. Kick out around the outside. And a foul by Cadence Brown. 5.5 seconds remaining. Brooke Hartman chases the ball back down. It's going to be 1-1. in the bonus. That one's good. 31-38, 5.5 seconds remaining in the game. Second one coming here. Off the back of the rim. Into the hands, and we should be good there as Mariah Mons runs it out. Nice job there by the Herriman Mustangs, going down early, trying to find the heat, getting it taken care of. Good effort by both teams. Fun game to call and watch. Time is 6:37. We are 23 minutes from the start of our varsity game. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll keep it here. We'll see you in 20. National anthem is complete, and we are ready for this varsity competition between the Herriman Mustangs in the dark uniforms and the Riverton Silverwolves in the white. Now time for our starting lineups. Number 3, Leilani Falata. Number 4, Ainsley Anger. Number 10, Mariah Mons. Lexi Jensen, number 21 for the Mustangs. And number 12, Kylie Chessman to round it out for the starting 5 for your Herriman Mustangs. Up next for the Riverton Silverwolves. Anna Ross, number 35. Zariah Jenkins, number 33, gets the nod tonight. Number 20, Belle Christensen. Number 10, Abby McDougall. And number 12, Abby Carpenter. The Riverton squad lining up there at the middle circle, doing a last cheer, getting ready to go. Herriman waiting, wanting to get this game underway. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are excited to be here for these games. Our varsity game is ready to go. The JV game was a rip roar. We had a great one. Sophomores won by Herriman. JV won by Herriman, and now we're underway to see this matchup between the Silverwolves and the Mustang. The ball is up, and Chessman delivers that ball back into number 4, Ainsley Anger. Anger comes back around into Jensen. Jensen moves back around into Falata. Falata crossover, little pause, stutter step in and off the glass for 2. Number 3, Leilani Falata puts the Herriman Mustangs up on first, 2-0, 7:37 remaining here. The teams bringing the heat on both sides. It's fantastic to see. I feel a little school spirit. Sometimes these games are a little bit quiet without the crowd. Shot for 3 by number 33, Zariah Jenkins. Rebound in the hands of the Silverwolves. That goes back up. Still Silverwolf ball. It's going to stay Silverwolves. Off of number 10, Mariah Mons. Abby McDougall to inbound. Inbound pass comes to number 20, Belle Christensen. Into the hands of number... Back around. Shot by number 10, White. That's Abby McDougall. Rebound. Stay off the Herriman Mustangs and will stay Silverwolves ball. Inbound pass coming. Back up to trying to get into the hands of number 10. Abby McDougall working around the outside to number 20. Belle Christensen. Christensen's back into McDougall. McDougall. Anna Ross. Ross working at the top of the key. Cutting through. That's stuffed by Jensen. Anger guarding number 20, Belle Christensen. That ball in for 2, 6:24 remaining here in the first quarter. Anger running to the ball, pops that back out to Falata. Falata back around to Jensen for 3. Looks good, in and out, wow. Back into the hands of Anger, who puts it in for 2. 4-2, 6:08 remaining here in the first period. Ball coming down quickly by Zariah Jenkins. Jenkins back into the hands of Belle Christensen. McDougal at the top of the key, being guarded by Anger. Trying to get the balls into the hand of Abby Carpenter. Was successful on that, being guarded by Jenkins at the top. That ball clicked away in quick hands of Ainsley Anger. Streaks down to Jensen for a reverse layup. There it is, 6-2, 5:32 remaining here in the first period. Ball back around to Abby McDougal in the far right-hand corner. Couple extra steps there, maybe got away with it. Falata intercepts, going deep, and will be fouled by number 20, Belle Christensen. That will be Leilani Falata going to the line for 2. Falata lines up for the first and puts it in. 7-2, 5:13 remaining here in the first. Off to a quick start here by your Herriman Mustangs. Second shot, good for Falata. Inbound pass, moved forward quickly. Up and underneath the rim. Sniped away there by Ainsley Anger. Off the missed layup. Anger looks for 3, decides against it, over to Mons. Mons driving in baseline, goes up, off the rim. Chessman fighting for it, still a battle. Gonna be a jump ball going the direction of the Riverton Silverwolves. Inbound pass coming from Anna Ross. Abby Carpenter back around into the hands of number 20, Belle Christensen. Ball popped forward, and outlet who to Jenkins, storming that off the rim. Need a little bit more touch, but she was going as fast as she could, full speed. Very nice play there. That's going to be a foul, little push there. Number 12, Kylie Chessman. Substitute number 3 comes in, Morgan McCleary, checking out number 12, Abby Carpenter for the Silverwolves. Herriman staying with their starting 5. Inbound pass coming to Belle Christensen. Back around up to number 3, Morgan McCleary. McCleary gets it into the hands of Zariah Jenkins, who turns and shoots, and that ball pops out. It's going to be a foul. Pass ends up in the hands of the Herriman coach. Ainsley Anger on the baseline, working to inbound. Kind of looks like Ainsley Anger was checking to see how she had all her teeth. Looks like she does. She's good. Moving forward. Into Jensen over to Falata. Back over to Anger, who misses there from deep. Shot for 3 from number 3, White. Morgan McCleary misses. Herriman in control, slowing the ball down here a little bit, is Leilani Falata. Falata sends that ball in. Oh, great job getting those hands up by Falata. Number 3 pops it around over to 4. Ainsley Anger for 3. 11-2. 3:27 remaining here in the first. Silverwolves call timeout to reassess the situation. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Excited to be the production team for Herriman men's and women's home and away basketball. Back underway here. Herriman playing a quick press. Silverwolves working through it. Jensen and Anger chasing the ball. That ball up and in by number 3, Morgan McCleary for Riverton. 11-4, excuse me. 3:05 remaining here in the first. Chessman brings that ball back down into the hands of Jensen. Jensen being double teamed, kicked back out to Leilani Falata into Chessman, who has space, and that ball puts the ball on the ground and is batted down by Falata. She should try out for the defensive line. She's bouncing those balls down for the football team. Anger from deep shoots it, hits nothing but net. 14-4, 2:35, number 10, Abby McDougall. That's going to be Palming. Sends the ball back to Herriman. This is the slowest I've seen the Herriman offense move in the last 5.5 minutes. Falata brings that ball up into Jenkins. Jenkins back around into Kenley Anger. For 2:14 remaining in the first period. Kenley Anger inbounds to Sister. Ainsley back to Kenley. Just playing pass here, just like out in the backyard shooting hoops. Jensen for 3 off the back of the rim. Rebound touched up back into her own hands. Falata ends up with it. Falata sees a baseline opportunity, goes up, and is fouled with the block. Shooting 2. Heads up play there by number 3, Leilani Falata, going to the line. 14-4, 1:52 remaining. First one, good. Leilani Falata brings it 15-4. Very productive quarter here for the Mustangs to start the game. Second one also bounces around the canister and ends up inbound pass stolen by Ainsley Anger out to Kenley Anger. Falata for 3, drills that. That's a 5-point swing there at the hands of Leilani Falata. Great heads-up play by the Anger sisters. 19-4, 1:46 remaining here in the first. Inbound pass coming here. Still being trapped by Herriman. Foul there on number 2, Tessa Pan. It's a push. It's going to stay Silverwolves ball. Blue 2 with the foul. Definitely Tessa Pan. Inbound coming into number 20, Belle Christensen. Belle drives that ball and into the glass. Pushes that, gets another 2, 19-6. Timeout, Herriman. Nice quickness there by Belle Christensen to accelerate and get to the rim. Back underway. Herriman ball. Silverwolves wants to play a little press defense, full court press as well. Broken there by Jensen, but quickly picked off there. Nice hands by number 23, Megan Walker, excuse me. Ball moves back around. Nice open 3 shot from number 3 off the front of the rim and into the hands of Lexi Jensen. Jensen checking over her shoulder, making sure she's not going to get swiped from behind. Into Leilani Falata. Back up to Kenley Anger. Penetrates back out to Lexi for 3. Hot hand here for Herriman tonight. 22-6 with 50 seconds remaining here in the first period. Runs into a trap of Kenley and Tessa Pan. Good ball movement there. Ball back up to number 20, Belle Christensen. Shot by number 3 is no good. 2 shots coming. 13 blue. Kenley Anger with her first of the night for the varsity game. First, it's good. 22-6, 30.9 seconds remaining here. Ainsley Anger checks back in for Lexi Jensen. Second shot, good. Ball comes through. Nice little floater there. Just touch for days on that one. Leilani Falata floats it up in for another 2. On hot tonight. Ball comes around number 3, Morgan McCleary. Shot by number 33 off the rim, Zariah Jenkins. Rebound. Spits out with a huck at the end of the corner off the rim. We've got Herriman 24, Riverton Silverwolves 8 going into the second period. Hot shooting by the Mustangs from 3 and inside. The theme here for the first period. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. We'd love to have you go subscribe to our YouTube channel and slide on over into the social media network. Search for Game On Live Studio at Game On LS. Back underway here for our second quarter. Ainsley Anger checks back in to her sister Kenley. Kenley kicks it around. Jensen. Falata, Tessapan and number 42, Brianna Dow, rounded out for the 5 starting the second period. That's going to be a foul. It's going to send the ball back to the Silverwolves. Ball comes forward, up and in, into number 3. That's going to be a foul. 13. 2 hands. Kenley Anger gets her quick second. Checking in, number 10, Mariah Mons for Kenley Anger. Inbounds here for the Silverwolves. Number 12, Abby Carpenter, shot there by number 23, Megan Walker. Ainsley Anger with the ball. Sprinting down the near side, sees Dow, puts it in. Assist there by Ainsley Anger into number 42, Brianna Dow. Number 2, Tessa Pan with the foul. Inbound pass. Trapped here by the Herriman defense. Ends up in the hands of Leilani Palata, driving, seeing Lexi Jensen, lays it off the glass. Just out of reach there of Palata. Ball ends up in the hands of number 12, Abby Carpenter, pressed down by the Silver Wolves. Number 33 shoots for 3, Zariah Jenkins. Rebound, plopping around all over, ends up in the hands of Dow, who takes one too many steps and will end up in the hands of Riverton. Inbound pass coming here from number 20, Belle Christensen. Post up here to number 10, Abby McDougall. Foul on number 21, Lexi Jensen. Sends number 10, Abby McDougall, to the line. McDougall off the front and back of the rim. Number 10 shooting again here. Abby McDougall in and out. Rebound by Leilani Palata. Palata pushes that ball forward up to Dow. Intercepted by number 21. Anger goes down. Blocking foul. Shooting 2, back to the line. Abby McDougall shooting. 8:26 with 6:18 remaining here in the second period. First one is a miss off the back of the rim. Second one coming here from McDougall. Up, and that one finds its way through the net. Inbound pass, Lexi Jensen back over to Anger. Anger to Falata. Falata coming across the center stripe. Nice little floater pass into Anger. Back around to Mons. Mons drives through, kicks it out to Falata. Mons for 3. Off the back of the rim. Long rebound there. Outlet to number 3, Morgan McCleary. Stops and pops. Puts it in for 2. 11:26, 5:50 remaining here in the game. Not in the game, in the first half. We still got plenty of game left. That's going to be a foul by number 23, Megan Walker. A little push. Falata to inbound to Anger. The Ainsley variety. Ainsley coming around. Nice little screen there. Kicks out to Lexi Jensen. Little stop. Comes around into a streaking number 3. Falata off the glass. Number 42. They both go down to the ground. Number 42, Brianna Dow called with a pushing foul there, putting down to the ground. Herriman with 9 team fouls now has Silver Wolves into the single bonus, 1-on-1. First one off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound by Lexi Jensen, being chased down by the Silver Wolves defense. Leilani Falata content to see up to appealing number 4. Ainsley Anger. Mons working through. Little push there as Mons trying to drive. Number 20, Belle Christensen with the foul. That's 6 for Riverton. One more to get into that single bonus. Ainsley Anger back around to Falata. Falata driving near side, kicks out to Dow. Nothing but an easy layup on that one. Great vision there by Falata to see a wide open number 42, Brianna Dow. Shot coming, 4-3 off the front of the rim there by number 23, Megan Walker. Mons over the middle of the court there to Falata. Falata back to Dow. Having her way there in center, lays another one in and then is tripped. Dow trying to run back. Lexi Jensen getting that ball, stealing that and fouled. 30-11, 4:34 remaining here in the second. Lexi Jensen shooting 2 shots. Jensen steadies, shoots and makes. 31-11. Herriman now with a 20-point lead. Dow checking out, Chessman back in. Second one, good for Jensen. Inbound pass coming, number 24. Brooke Hartman brings that ball around over up into Morgan McCleary. McCleary driving with the left hand, decides to pause and pop back out. Back around to the top of the key. Circling through the offense here for the Stir Wolves. Shooting for number 35 for 3. Puts it in, Anna Ross. 32-14, 4:08 remaining here in the first half. Ainsley Anger being double teamed and trapped. Throws a rough pass but fouled. 35 White, Anna Ross with the foul. Riverton 8 team fouls. Herriman 9 team fouls, both in the single bonus. Checking in, number 23, Megan Walker. Chessman hits the first. 33-14, 4:03 remaining. Second, good. Brooke Hartman bring the ball down over the line here for Riverton. Snaps back down into number 12, Abby Carpenter. Carpenter brings that ball around in the far right-hand corner, looking for a driver there. Comes through into the hands again of Carpenter. Carpenter backs up, gives a little bit more space to the offense, moves the ball to the left side with Zariah Jenkins. Inside, ball bobbled there by number 3, Morgan McCleary. Jensen tries to go for the errant pass, misses, gives some space there, covered nicely by the zone defense of the Herriman Mustangs. And that ball just full-fledged, just stripped away there by Mariah Mons, going down, up off the glass and into the hands of number 23, Megan Walker. Going back down the other direction, Abby Carpenter. Carpenter throws it back into Mons, but gets a rebound. Playing a little pretty loose here on both sides. 4-3, crashing. Chessman gets the ball, ends up in the hands of Leilani Falata. Brings it across the court, half-court line. Falata goes left, decides to come back right. Nope, goes left on the nice crossover into Mons. Mons looking for an outlet. Into, posted up, Cressman off the back of the rim. Rebound, Leilani Falata. 2 Riverton defenders run into each other. Ainsley Anger releases to Mons. Mons driving through. Shoot for 3 for Ainsley Anger. A little short on that one. She rolls her head. That's going to be Riverton ball. 14-34, 20-point lead here. 2:19 remaining in the first half. Brooke Hartman brings the ball forward for the Silver Wolves. Hartman gets it into Hamlet McDougal. McDougal inside to the post and centered. Nice little hook shot there by number 33, Zariah Jenkins. Someone's been watching some old footage there of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That was a nice shot. Inside to Mariah Mons. Back down to Filata for three. In and out. Kenley Anger back for defense. Steps up. Number 21, Lexi Jensen, caught an arm there in motion of shooting, sending Abby Carpenter, number 12 for the Silver Wolves, to the line. First one, no good. Second one coming. That's also off the back of the rim. Leilani Filata, who has hair down to the top of her shorts. Her ponytail came up and almost got the rebound by herself there. Nice shot for three there. 37-16. Herriman extending their lead here with 1:18 remaining in the second period. Blocked from behind, Mariah Mons. Great dribble handle on the ball there with Lexi Jensen. Super sharp skills between the legs. The Herriman bench going wild for Lexi Jensen. Shooting for three, missing that time. Leilani Filata. Riverton tries a crossover, gets through it, has some space. Up and in, missed, just missed. Rebound by Riverton. Ooh, watch the arm there. Kenley Anger arm turned all the way back around the other direction. I think she was glad that didn't pop out. 41.7 seconds. First shot. No good. Number 10, Abby McDougal. Second shot coming by McDougal is good. Brings us to 17:37. 39 seconds remaining here in the first half. Lexi Jensen goes right around the back to the left. Leilani Filata just burning some of that clock. Probably playing for this last shot. 24 seconds remaining. Being pressed. Comes out with it the left hand. Back down to Mariah Mons. Mariah Mons looking for an opening into Chessman. Posting up out to Grossman. Lexi Jensen looking for that one-on-one opportunity. Comes back, shoots for three off the rim. Number 12, Abby Carpenter with the rebound and out of bounds at the end of the first half. Herriman 37, Riverton 17. We'll take 10 minutes here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We would invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We will be back tomorrow night at Herriman with the men's game against Riverton. Signing off until the second half is underway, Sean Stringham.
passengers in a most... You're the passengers in a most uncommon elevator. About to take the strangest journey of your lives. Your destination unknown, but this much is clear. A reservation has been made in your name for an extended stay. Wave goodbye to the real
Dave Sanderson Photography, and Matt Trencher and Associates. If it's broken, Trencher will fix it.
Here comes the second half. Silverwolves start with the ball on possession. Back coming around here to number 33, Zariah Jenkins. Goes baseline, loses the handle. We'll turn that ball over to the Herriman Mustangs. Inbound here to Lexi Jensen. Jensen gets the ball back to Ainsley Anger. Anger over the center stripe, being double teamed. Mariah Mons open and shoots for two. You leave one, guard one with two. Someone's open. I'm not sure you want it to be Mariah Mons. She's a little sharpshooter. Number 10 moves that ball around here for the Silverwolves into the Zariah Jenkins. Jenkins off to Abby McDougall, driving and kicks the ball back out and around to Jenkins. Jenkins surveys, goes into the hands of 35, Anna Ross. Ball comes in, post up, out to number 12. Gets away. Lexi Jensen, little hip check out of bounds. Foul on number 21, Lexi Jensen. First team foul of the second half here. 7:05 remaining in the third period. Wide open shot left for number 20. Belle Christensen flies over the rim. Gets into number 10, Abby McDougall. There's two for the Silverwolves to start the second half. Ainsley Anger moves the ball forward to Chessman. To Falata, far right-hand corner. Jensen into Mons, floater, two. 41-19, Mariah Mons with the hot hand here in the second half. McDougall cuts through, ends up on the ground. Out of bounds, Riverton. Herriman ball. Ainsley Anger to inbound. Anger sprints across the mid-stripe. Anger down left to Falata. Falata back around up to Lexi Jensen. Jensen at the top. Drives through, has space. Falata for deep three. Drills it. 44-19, 6:08 remaining here. Riverton Silverwolves driving through that ball. Almost stripped away by Anger. Into the center, number 10 shoots for three. She misses. Athletic move there by Carpenter. Ends up in the hands. Still working. Plenty, letting them play. Falata. There's Chessman. For two underneath the rim. Good team play there by the Herriman Mustangs. Silverwolves looking to find some rhythm here in the second quarter. Herriman tapping on a 30-point lead, up by 27. Little floater there by number 10, Abby McDougall. Cuts it down to 25 points for the Mustangs. Lexi Jensen nominated to bring that ball down into Ainsley Anger. Kicks out to Mons for three. Boom. Mariah Mons, 3 for 3 field goals here in the second half. 49-21. Timeout. No, scratch that. Just kind of a side out there. People coming in, people coming out. Herriman ball. Lexi Jensen bringing that ball across. 4:30 remaining here in the third. Ainsley Anger, the top. moving that ball around. Jensen staying balanced. Falata out to Mons. 4-3. She had to miss one, I guess. Off the top of the rim, at the front of the rim. Squirts out. Silverwolves on attack. Puts the shoulder down. Going to be a foul on Lexi Jensen, number 21, Herriman. Jensen checks out. Kenley Anger checks in. Ball into the post up, give and go. Nice little play there. Brooke Hartman, assist coming there from number 35, Anna Ross. Nice job there by the Silverwolves to put two up on the board. Chessman comes around, shoots for three, just off the rim and out the back. Pressing down here, number 3, Morgan McCleary. McCleary stops, gets that ball on the angle, looking to a slicing number. Oh, she trips on the ball. Gets up, looks like to be okay. Gets posted back up. Pops that off of number 3's leg, Leilani Falata. That's going to stay Silverwolves ball. Inbound pass coming here from Morgan McCleary. In and around the hoop. Ends up in Falata's hands as she pushes the ball down here for the Mustangs. Back into Kenley Anger's hands. Back to Falata. Casual at the top of the key, looking for an outlet. Finds it in Falata. Anger floats it up there. Chessman gets the rebound, puts it up. Will go to the line, shooting two. 49-23, 2:59 remaining here in the third period. That's in and good for number 12, Kylie Chessman. One more coming. That's bouncing around up on the rim. 4 or 5 bounces up there. Outlet quickly to the Silverwolves. Coming in. Stands her ground. No blocking foul there for Anger. Ends up with the ball. Sprints out that left side. Down to a streaking Falata. Traveling. Gonna stay. Go to Silverwolves. 50-23, 2:41 remaining. Shot for three off the front of the rim. Followed up there by number 24, Brooke Hartman. Hartman's fouled. Shooting two. Foul on number 2, Tessa Pan, her 4th. First shot missed there by Brooke Hartman. Second one coming. That's off the back of the rim and into the hands of Leilani Falata. Falata being chased from behind, goes into traffic. Shot by Anger. Hits for 3 in the corner, 53-23. Kenley Anger knocks that one out of bounds. Pulls the ball out of the stands. It's going to be a timeout here for the Riverton Silverwolves. Off timeout. We're ready to go. Right foot close to the center line. Comes around to number 24, Brooke Hartman. Hartman. Team swings that ball around into the corner. Nice center pass there. That shot. Rebound by Leilani Falata. Spins out of it. Presses down into Dow. Off the rim. Gets her own rebound. Gets it for two. And going to the free throw line for an opportunity for three. Number 3, Morgan McCleary with the foul. Excuse me, number 23, Megan Walker with the foul. Her third. That's good. 3 points the old-fashioned way there for Brianna Dow. Ball comes around. Swinging through here for the Silver Wolves. Good hands there by Dow to disrupt. That ball goes up. Quick pass up to Anger with the left off the board. Giving a little shout out there to Leilani Falata for a perfect leading pass. Comes through number 3, Morgan McCleary. McCleary off the glass. Into the hands of Falata. Rebounding. Another time. We just saw that, but this one doesn't go. Good idea. Instant replay there. Patience shown here by number 3, Morgan McCleary. 35 seconds remaining here in the third period. Going down to the ground. Kenley Anger. Kind of has Elastigirl arms today. Those arms are bending all over the different directions. 22.7 seconds remaining here in the third period. 58-23. Ainsley Anger to inbound. Substitutes coming. .16 ticks left on the clock. Ainsley Anger. Push away from the ball. Sends the ball back to Riverton. 58-23, 11.1 seconds. Riverton likely to get out of the half here to get those. 20 shoots for 3, misses off the back of the rim. That's Belle Christensen. And there is the end of the third period. 58-23. Herriman leading by 25. We've got 1 quarter to go. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studios. So thrilled to be a part of Herriman Athletics, streaming the men's and women's home and away games. We'll see you here in the fourth quarter, just a couple moments away. Eight minutes of incredible varsity women's basketball here in front of us. Great little pass there inside to Tessa Pan. Little hard off the glass. Riverton Silverwolves bringing that ball, driving forward and over to number 23, Megan Walker. Walker back around up to Morgan McCleary. Driving baseline with the left. Sees slicing to number 35. Anna Ross. Fouled. Going to the line. 32. That's Sydney Frazier checked in. Got the elbow there. Sending Anna Ross to the line. First one misses. 58-23, 7:34 remaining here in the fourth. Ross steadies for number 2. That one's off the rim as well. Little white foul there. Push by number 23. Megan Walker gives the ball out of bounds to Herriman. Lexi Jensen to bring that ball across the line and into the hands of none other than Leilani Falata. Boom. Tessa Pan, excuse me. That's Tessa Pan with 2 after the crossover sends her defender to the ground. And then a block by Dow. This time it's Leilani Falata. That one counts for 2. Little 5 there to Dow for a little help on the assist and the read. Riverton kicks back out into McCleary off the board for 2. Nice move there by Morgan McCleary. 62-25, 6:50 remaining here in this varsity battle. Mustangs pulling ahead. Coming up on 40 points. Riverton shot. There's a 3-pointer. Morgan McCleary taking matters into her own hands. Delay game for White. Subs coming in. Herriman to take the ball out underneath the basket. Leilani Falata crosses over. Tries to get into Dow. Dow goes to the ground. Lexi tries to get it. Riverton gets out. Gets an easy one on the other side. That's number 33, Zariah Jenkins. A rare mistake there by the Herriman Mustangs tonight. Tessa Pan crosses over. Goes up. Referee's letting him play on that, keeping that clock running. That's going to be Herriman ball. Lost the handle and out of bounds. Ball ended up right into our cameraman there, Isaac. I'm sure he's fine. Lexi Jensen bringing the ball down. 5:44 remaining. 30-62. That ball popped out. Fast break here by Riverton and in by number 10, Abby McDougall. Lexi Jensen coming forward behind the back. Trapped over to number 3, Leilani Falata for 3. Just lights it up on fire. Someone changed the net. It's burning. Falata gets that defensive stop. 2 hands up. Goes in. Little layup. Little fadeaway. Not going on that one. Riverton getting control of that ball. Slowing it down a little bit. Getting everyone back into front court. That's for 3. Misses. Rebound number 35, Anna Ross. That ball flips back out and around. McCleary shoots up off the glass. No foul. Goes to the ground pretty hard. Morgan McCleary. Lexi far. No good on the basket. Fouled before the shot. Little push. Number 33, Zariah Jenkins. Guilty as charged. 4:35. 65-32 remaining here. 4:35 remaining here in the fourth period. Tomorrow night we'll be at Herriman for the men's version of this matchup. Nice shot in, nice pass into number 32. She spins, misses off the rim. That's Sydney Frazier. Ball comes down, McCleary taking matters into her own hands. Number 10 shoots. That's a nice three by Abby McDougall for Riverton. 35-65, 4:17 remaining here in the game. Lexi Jensen, slow and steady in, tries to go alley-oop into Dow and off the hands of number 30, Asia Areno. Scratch that, and that was a 10. Abby McDougall. Ainsley Anger to inbound. Off the backboard. She laughs at herself. 4:06. We'll forgive her. She's had a fantastic game tonight. Belle Christensen brings that ball over into McClary's hand, back to Christensen. Christensen to McClary. Up into number 10, Abby McDougall. Drives, back to Christensen. Ainsley Anger over to Christensen, goes baseline, sees an attacking number 33, Zariah Jenkins for two there for the Silver Wolves. 37-65, 3:36 remaining here in the fourth period. Lexi Jensen, shake and bake through onto the lane, onto the ground. That's going to be jump ball. Possession arrows pointing the direction of the Silver Wolves. White ball. Shot there by number 10. Abby McDougall goes a little long, chases her own rebound. Followed up with a foul. It's the push. She's trying to get to that ball. Jensen to take that ball out of bounds. Ainsley Anger beats the press just by out to Eddington. Eddington on the pivot foot brings that ball around up to Lexi Jensen. Jensen goes left, goes right, ends up fouled. 35 White, Anna Ross. Lexi Jensen goes to the line. 65-37. 3:08 remaining here. +1 there for Jensen, 66-37. Looking to bring it up to an even 30-point lead. Jensen sinks it. 67-37, 3:08 remaining in our game. Ainsley Anger checks out. Everyone on the bench coming to give her a COVID-safe 5. Back down around. McCleary drives, posts, sinks it. 39-67, 2:53 remaining here in Riverton. Lexi Jensen, great behind the back dribble there, lights the crowd up. Mariah Mons gets steamrolled, no foul. That's up and in by number 20, Belle Christensen. 41-67, 2:30 remaining here in the game. Lexi Jensen trying to get through traffic. Back out to Tessa Pan. Pan gets it into Eddington, crashing to the hoop. Puts it in for two. Count it for Madison Eddington. Morgan McCleary up into Abby McDougall. McDougall putting it on the ground, up around to Christensen, back to McCleary. That ball up and over the rim and will be a foul by number 10, Mariah Mons. That first shot, no good. by Bell Christensen. 1:59 remaining here. Checking out, number 10, Abby McDougal. Great game there by McDougal, shooting well, both inside and out at the 3 line. Goes around and gives everyone a 5 on the bench. Great sportsmanship there. Lexi Jensen bringing that ball across to Mariah Mons. Mons looking for and gets a nice pick. Wow, what a great ball! What great ball movement there by Herriman. Off the shot there by Mariah Mons. Morgan McCleary down to double 3. Zariah Jenkins shooting 2. Number 2, Tessa Pan. That's her 4th foul. That one's good by Morgan McCleary. 43-69, 1:34 remaining here in our game. Lexi Jensen checks out. Second one good, 44-69. 90 ticks left on the clock. Mariah Mons fouled. Number 20, Belle Christensen, sending Mariah Mons to the line. Mariah Mons came out very hot in the second half. Checking in for Herriman, Hallie Burbage. Coming on out, Tessa Pan, great game by the starters here. Full rotation out now, I believe. Except for maybe Mariah Mons, still shooting. First one's good. 70-44, 126. Mons lining up for number 2. Second one, good. That ball swings around nicely, shoots deep by number 3, Morgan McCleary. Beautiful shot from the top of the key, 47-71, 1:11 remaining. Mons dribbling through traffic, gets it to number 33, Morgan Groening. Groening comes back around, that's popped out nicely by Belle Christensen, who's gonna take that in for a nice layup. 49-71, under a minute to go. Into Hallie Burbage. Burbage crossing over. That ball gets popped out. Good hustle there by number 32, Sydney Frazier. Mariah Mons fouled. Scratch that. No foul. Timeout called by the Herriman bench. 42.1 seconds remaining in our game. .42 seconds, 49-71. Herriman with the advantage. Inbound pass from Burbage. Back to Burbage here. Back into the hands of Mariah Mons. Content to move this, burn this clock, get out of this one with the W. Eddington goes baseline, ends up, and his ball goes out of bounds on the Silver Wolves. Gonna stay blue. Eddington to inbound here for the Mustangs. Into Burbage, who is fouled. 24.4 seconds remaining. Burbage going to the line, shooting 2. Burbage sinks the first, ready for the second. Second one's good as well. 73-49, commanding victory and lead here for the Herriman. Wins all three here this afternoon. Sophomore game first, JV game second, and now our varsity game. 10 seconds remaining. Mariah Mons dribbling out of trouble. Background up to Burbage, trying to get over that line. Shot for three at the buzzer, no good. The Herriman Mustangs get out of this one, 73-49. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. So excited to be a part of the Herriman Mustang athletic family. We will see you tomorrow night from Herriman when the same two squads take place, but just this time it's the boys version. We'll see you tomorrow night. Signing off for now. Peace.